All right, it is day 2 of making this Scorpion King build. Yesterday, I just leveled an open world, finished out that EXP potion, and today we are waiting for this Mana Storm group to fill, and then I will pop another potion and hopefully level all the way to 70. And as soon as we get the last person, looks like we're going anyways. Let's go ahead and pop this, turn in these quests. Got another 2 levels. Have a pretty not very cohesive build, I would say. But it will get the job done. I need to put potions on my bar. We're getting some totems, which is good, because it goes into our stylistic interpretation of this build. I actually need to put my Cogsley over here. Yeah, let's get rid of some of the stuff. Where are we going? What do we got to kill? Crowd Pummeler. That's upstairs. We need to get the chat docs open over here. Okay. Oh, we got a combo point generator finally. Let's go ahead and learn the upgrades and put that on our bars. Cool. We can actually do damage. We have AoE now because of that. Want to do the staff? We just click the boss. I know we have some better finishers, but I don't feel like going to search my spellbook for them. Crimson Tempest is good no matter what. Adrenaline Rush. Okay. Combat Potency is not a bad one either. Heal me. Oh, I forgot. I don't have range limitation or a minimum range in here, which is great. Putting some of these things on my bars and other places. Poisons! Let's go. Oh no, I didn't mean to go out of that stance. That's actually good. I mean, we're already 55, but 15 levels of a chance to get some synergy rolls and poisons is still good. We're actually doing pretty decent on the synergy rolls. Like the fact that we've hit some that are somewhat relevant to what we're doing. Dispatch is one that I always speculate on, but in the end, I don't think is good. Spell Shredder. That might actually be usable. Does this reflect? Okay, it does reflect, just to me. Oh, perfect timing because I aggroed half the room. Crusader Hammer is not bad. Alright, we're almost full up on our totems. Fenris, we gotta walk for a bit. I need to upgrade something. Don't know if it... Yeah, it looks like it summons my book every single time to train. That's fine. Oh, I forgot to put the potion on my bars. Oh, we already lost a lot of people. And I'm gonna dip soon. Let's put some poisons on our bars. All right. I'm curious if ambidextrous would be a good avenue to do some of the things you want to do. to stop the stream here. To update the bitrate or to adjust things. I press charge. Do some farming right in the middle of this intense fight. Five of 5 cruelty, that's kind of cool. We gotta go back and do the boat. Alright, let's see how many people die. Doing pretty decent damage. That's wasn't bad at all. Oh. And let them know. That I'm close to getting 69, and I will have to leave after this next one. Hopefully this one gets me like right where I need to be level wise. Because I'm 68 one bar left. Yeah, 69 and a half. Perfect. All right. That was good. Only took 24 minutes. Now, let's finish out this last level. I think we can just go to Orgrimmar and turn in those last few quests, the delivery ones. We should be good. Then we can start rolling. That wasn't that much at all, actually. This quest always gets me. I go into the wrong room. It's actually right here. And that was not much XP at all. Not what I was expecting. Alright, we go turn these in, and if that doesn't do it, we can just go do the intro Outlands quest. Maybe it'll work. All right. We're going to pause this for a little bit while we talk about some things because we're going to record stuff for the actual YouTube video. We did end up getting quite a few Scrolls of Fortune. This is my main, so I guess it's not surprising that we got that many. I'm pretty sure those are the prestige scrolls. Let's open these up. Do we get scrolls from these? No, we don't. Okay. Guess I could have put some of this stuff on. Oh well. Alright, let's go to Shatroth and finish leveling. Oh, gotta get on, turn on our flying. Now let's go. I think I tried that one quest and it didn't do anything for me. The faction quest where you go turn in one of the items. I didn't get any XP for it. Knowledge Descent. Let's go do this one over here in Terracar Forest. There's two that are really easy right next to the city.
What brings you here? Greetings,
Oh, whoops. Oh, are we gonna even be able to kill this guy? I don't think we can. Oh no, my pet's feared. It's like my only protection. Nothing to learn. What if I... Okay, if we're about to die, we'll just cloak. Which is going to be soon. Well, that didn't work. My tank. My pet. Well, it was tanking a lot, but not anymore. Oh, I have min pet. And a heal. That's kind of embarrassing. Alright, let's get our pet back up. Go back and try that again without aggroing random rares. Oh, we're 70. Never mind, we don't need to do anything. Alright. Let's go get our stuff to get rerolls. And we do need to make a few adjustments to the build and the architect that I made. A lot of things that I put in there just to speculate on, and after leveling and thinking more about it, there is some stuff that I want to remove. Let's claim all these. Wonder how many we have to buy back. Oh, a good amount. All right, let's buy back all of this. So almost 400 for just shy of 20,000 marks of Ascension. We almost have 1,000,000. So that's good. Wish I could just hold this down. Oh, control for 100. I'm silly. All right. And then almost 1,000 for about 32,000 marks. Okay. What are we sitting at now? Almost 1,400. Plus another 5-ish. Let's put some of this cloth away. We are going to have to check to see what the dailies are really quick. Where's my herbs? My herbs should be right here. These are old world herbs. And some stone. Don't think I'm gonna need strider meat or light feather. Prestiging gave me another hearthstone. Let's put these in here. I think I moved all my gems somewhere. Yeah, I put them right here. Okay. Inventory is cleaned out, I believe. Let's heal up so my screen can stop flashing red. Oh yeah, pet talents. Is this the first time I've ever looked at this? Do I actually have a Path of Ascension claim? I do. Pet talents. 50 marks. Almost pointless. Okay, let's go somewhere a little more quiet. But let's do some turn-ins. Let's do a couple max turn-ins, at least. I know we're gonna need it. Let's do one more. I mean, ideally you just do it when you need it, so you don't spend more than necessary, but I have a feeling it's gonna take a lot. And I'll spare everyone opening up 1,000 cards. All right, so we got 3,300 rolls. It's actually a lot more than I thought I bought. Like I said, probably shouldn't have bought that much. Let's go over to the Hero Architect and make some of those changes. And also I want to explain like what I'm trying to do with the build. I tried to do it when I started leveling, but I don't think I did that great of a job. So let's pull up my last Epoch Beastmaster Scorpion build. All right, so the build in Last Epoch that I'm using, it is centered around the Scorpion pet. 1 second, let me ban this bot in Twitch. So the Beastmaster build in Last Epoch, it revolves around the Scorpion pet. And what it does is it hits really hard, does some AoE damage, and it has some abilities where it can do a poison nova. In the game, it's called Venom Nova, and Path and in Project Ascension, we have Poison Nova. I want to say that one more time for the recording because I didn't come out right. So in Last Epoch, we have the Summon Scorpion ability. We took Tame Beast and we have a Scorpion pet. Unfortunately, we can't make it do all the crazy things like we can in Last Epoch, but we can mimic those on our character. So for example, in Last Epoch, the Summon Scorpion, it can do Acid Lob, and it can also do something called Venom Nova. In Practice Ascension, we can do Poison Nova. So that's pretty close. And we can do Poison Bomb. Instead of throwing a jar of acid at something, we can throw a poison bomb at something. There's also some bleed mechanics. So there's some talents you can take where the summon causes the target to bleed as well. The other abilities are all about buffing our own attacks, doing bleeds, poison, and also making our pet attack faster or hit harder. So we have a melee ability. There's a couple you can choose from. Some people use swipe because it's AoE. Other people use one that uses a spear, which does a lot more poison. But the point is that the auto attacks or those abilities buff up the minion. And I'll talk about how we're going to do that here in a little bit. The other abilities we have are War Cry, Fury Leap, and this build actually does not use the other totem I want. But for War Cry, I picked up Hellscream, and we also have some Battle Shout buffs. It doesn't have some of the active abilities of like pulling enemies in and doing damage, but it still is a shout that will help buff us up in our pet. And Fury Leap is an easy one. We just have Heroic Leap, and I'll try to find some talents that buff that up too. Now, the other ability for Primalus is the Frenzy Totem. And the Frenzy Totem can buff up the attack speed and damage of everyone around it. So we don't really have a totem that can do that, but we are going to take some Shaman Totems. Like, for example, we do have Wind Fury Totem, which is kind of like that. It causes party raid members to attack faster. I'm actually not sure if this affects our pet, but, you know, hey, we got that there. However, there are a lot of abilities and talents that we can take that will boost our pet's damage and attack speed. Now, what I'd like to do here is take the elements of the build and just type them in. So when I made this, all I did was type in, for example, poison. And I started just clicking on all sorts of things that had interactions with poisons. And I also typed in beast, pet, and found a lot of things that interact with pets. And I started to see some overlapping areas. One of them being, well, the foundational class that poisons come from being rogue. There are a lot of poison-based rogue abilities. So for example, that Poison Nova, what we're using to try and mimic the Venom Nova, it is a combo finisher. So what we need to do is build combo points, so we need to use rogue abilities. And then if we look up Mutilate here, we also have some interaction with nature damage, which poisons are nature. And we also have some bleed stuff. So we have things here like Mutilate, refreshing duration of Rend. And Rend is a bleed, but there is a poison variant of it, along with a nature damage version of it that also boosts our nature damage we do to the target. We also have some other interactions that will boost our damage with Rend on the target. So already I'm seeing, you know, these lines, these overlapping areas, if you made like a mega Venn diagram of, okay, poisons, rogue, I need to build combo points. What am I going to use for that? Oh, I can use Mutilate, because Mutilate also has some crossover with all these bleed and poison buffs that I can take advantage of. And then when you look over at Pet or Tamed Beast, you also have some abilities themselves and passives like Double Team, which gives our combo point finishing moves a buff to our pet as well. And then we also have Sinister Transfusion. So again, they're overlapping. We want to buff our pet up. Well, we need to use combo point builders and spenders. So that's where we're going with this build. We'll see how many of these we get. There are definitely a lot more things on here that there are a lot more things on this build architect than we can probably fit into the build, but the point is we put anything and everything that we could use on because we'll never know what we actually get when we start rolling. But there are a few things I want to remove. There's another version of Mutilate, which is called Titanic Mutilate, which is essentially Mutilate for using two-handed weapons with Titan's Grip. However, when you have Titan's Grip, you get a 15% debuff. Let's look it up here, to all your damage. So all damage is reduced by 15%, and your chance to hit with auto attacks from your offhand is increased by 5%. It's actually not that bad because a lot of the stuff we're doing does weapon damage calculations, like our auto attacks and like the Mutilate itself. And when we buff our pet actually isn't affected by this debuff. However, pets can only do so much damage. They can't really carry us like our pet can in last Epoch. So I decided against this because it's really going to hurt all of our poison damage and all the other stuff that we're doing, which is probably where the majority of it comes from. But the other big thing is that we have a lot of things that require daggers. I don't know why it's not popping up. It started to pop up there. But for example, Kingsbane. This was something that was kind of like a hipster add-in to the Locust Ranger build that I made, where we could like shadow step behind the target, do a Kingsbane, and then flashback. It shines more when we could do melee stuff because we don't have to jump in and out of range, and we can take advantage of those instant and deadly poison applications to keep buffing it up. So we can't use, this is usually a lot of damage, and we can't use it if we do Titan's Grip. And then there's some other things I'm speculating on, like Deadly Follow-Up. Not sure if these are going to be ideal to put into our rotation, but we're going to try it. And I might put some other like fun stuff in here because I'm pretty sure these abilities also proc poisons. So we can try it. Let's just take a second to make sure that there's anything that we want to add. Yeah, like some of the stuff I'm not sure if we're actually going to use it, like Disembowel, I think will work well on single targets. But in an AoE situation, we definitely want to be doing the Poison Nova. All right, got that. Let's check on bleeding target. Yeah, so this is a really good talent that also made me realize that I do need to make bleeding and poisons a combo package. Not only is it a thing in the last Epoch character, but this one right here is a good one to pick up. So if a target is bleeding, then we do 10% more with poisons. And we can easily make a target bleed through deep wounds. This one is not going to be too good because we're using daggers and it's your weapon's average damage. And daggers are technically low damage. You just attack with them faster. So, but it is an extra bleed. We'll also take Blood Frenzy just in case. A lot of this stuff is also like pets, and we could have easily went snake form or serpent form, I believe. There is a version, I think, in the game like that one that uses a spear that could be like this, but I kind of want to stay in a humanoid form with this. We do have a lot of cool pet things like Flanking Strike that will act as our charge or gap closer, but our pet will charge with us. Which you can do with other pets in Last Epoch, but unfortunately the Scorpion, it doesn't have a mod to let the pet jump in with you. There were some like bloodthirst synergies. Yeah, I think this was when I was thinking that maybe we would do Titan's Grip because using bloodthirst lets you hit immediately with your offhand, doing 220% weapon damage. Which would be huge if you have a two-handed weapon in the offhand. But Bloodbane was the reason why I put Bloodthirst in here, because I thought there'd probably be a time where I wanted to cast something that didn't cost energy, because a lot of these skills are energy hungry. And then stuff like Shiv, I'm gonna add it in here actually. I don't know. Oh, Deadly Follow-Up uses Shiv modifiers. So that's why I don't think I need normal Shiv. I'll leave it on there just in case. I don't know if this is something that will fit in because I usually builds in last Epoch. Usually builds in Project Ascension. You don't want to bloat the rotation too much. You want to stick to what the build does well and keep it as simple as possible. So if you do a lot of damage by using a certain ability, all your other abilities need to enable you to do more damage with that other one, or develop the combo so that other one does as much damage as possible. All right, and then Venom, I think was another one, and Venomon, and Venom. Uh, yeah, like the System Shock. Like I really don't think we're gonna get Garrote and all this stuff off at the same time. And we do get to use a little bit of the Locust Ranger package here, like Toxic Strikes and Venom Coated Blade, which will boost up the damage of our instant poisons. And Oh, actually, this does buff our Envenom, which that is a good reason to use this. All right, we'll have to see. Let's roll and see what we hit, and then we'll, speculate on other things. I think we have enough things where normally I would not recommend rolling through rapid rolling immediately, but we have so much stuff that I think we might actually do that. I just remembered we do need to look at energy talents. Which ones do we really want? I wish there were some pet talents that kind of helped you and your pet both get energy. That would be cool, instead of just giving your pet energy. Don't know if we care to get clear casting. And I don't think we're going to benefit from those like power loop stuff. I think that's mostly for maelstrom weapon type things. Did we not add this? Oh, we're not casting Earth Shock. That's why we didn't use that. Not casting Wrath. That's Feral. Yeah, this one, Infuse Energy. Increases direct. So damage spells. I wonder if any of these poison things count as damage spells. Maybe we will add this one and then we'll test it. Because it's a combo finisher, I guess Poison Bomb is what I'm speculating on. Like, I wonder if Poison Bomb counts as a spell to use this. Okay, we'll leave that on there just in case. I could probably look it up on the database, actually, and find out. I should probably type in energy regeneration. Guess this is a decent one. All right. Okay, I think we're done. I think we have plenty of things to hit. Well, we need are there any like really high value chance to hit talents that we want? Like, I don't think we're gonna have room for this kind of stuff. Like, usually these are the fillers, but we're going for like max synergies. We're doing like a poison build, a pet build, a bleed build, and normally that means we don't really have room for all this like 3% extra damage or 5% crit. But if we had to pick some, which one would we do? Dual wield specialization, I guess, for the nature damage buff. That's actually a pretty good one. Because that's like a pretty much a 6% damage buff. Because we're doing a lot of nature damage. No, we already searched this, so just double checking. There's a thing for killing spree. I think we do want blade flurry as well. Because I think that might proc our poisons because it's our actual melee strikes, our actual attacks. So that'd be kind of cool. And I think we got most of all the deadly poison stuff. All right. And let's lock all build spells and see what we got. All right, got a little chunk up there. Oh, we actually have Adrenaline Rush and Chasing the Rush already. That's good. I don't know why that's in there, but... Oh, because it's Tame Beast buff. Okay, fine. We'll keep it. All right, let's get the rapid rolling. Gonna montage this up a bit. So actually, before I started re-rolling these, clicking through them, a couple considerations. I don't know if I want to spend too much time on it, but there are some Mortal Strike synergies that I think are worth looking at for like bleeds and stuff. So maybe in like if I ever wanted to iterate on this build, that would be a thing. And then I also noticed that I didn't have any slice and dice stuff in here, which I do want to keep. Oh, and Mongoose Bite. I noticed I had... Where was it at? Wild Aggression, where Mongoose Bite restores 40 energy and grants you Wild Aggression, increasing the damage of our rogue abilities by 20% for 8 seconds. That is pretty big. So I think this is one of those abilities where if I'm out of energy, I can just slam a Mongoose Bite, get a damage buff, and restore 40 energy. And then if we come in here and look up Mortal Strike, yeah, and Venom and Mortal Strike have synergies with the whole Venom Coated Blade and Toxic Strikes. What are the other payoffs for using Mortal Strike? Juggernaut is a pretty good one. It applies Rends for us. There's just way too much stuff, though, to fit in. And, like, we don't need in for the kill because we already have it with some mutilate stuff. Okay. I think we have bloated this build to the max. So okay, that one doesn't work. Okay. And then let's lock all build spells. All right. No, did it take? Okay, it kept on clicked. All right. Do we have cut to the chase? No, we don't. Now we do. All right. Roll. Sire talent. Envenom. Cool. The other Envenom. Okay. Mm. Oh, this is actually a really good one. Oh, we will keep that. No, not this time. Totemic Focus. It's always get baited into keeping those. Fine, we'll keep that. Nah, we're gonna get Mutilate, right? Stampede. All right, cool. Shiv. Even those, we'll keep it for now. It's useful right now. Oh, that's the synergistic one with Killing Spree that I was talking about, and I couldn't find. Wow, that's funny that we got Envenom to Envenom, and then we got that Killing Spree talent back to back with Killing Spree. Master Poisoner, okay. There's some poison talents that actually are not good. Like we don't really want them to use them. Can't remember if that was one of them or not. Okay, we'll keep that for now. Cut to the chase. Cool. This is one that we do want. There it is. Mutilate. Poison Nova. Nice. Those are some good hits. Definitely don't want Lone Wolf. That's the opposite of what we want. Okay. Increase critical strike damage bonus of all non-periodic combo point generating reg abilities. Oh yeah, poison's 30%. We definitely want that. I mean, it says desire, but I was just double checking it. Let's find. Oh, let's put a heroic strike on here. Oh, actually, I was speculating on this whole hurricane thing. With Hurricane Strike. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. I don't know what's going on with the builders and everything. It's been like weird and broken. Kingsbane, huge. Yeah, like this is an example of one we don't really care for. It's PvP to give that free crippling poison. So this is kind of a trap. It says physical entry damage caused by 2%. You're like, oh, cool, that's like all of our damage. But you got to remember there's also talents that just give you 3% of all damage. So when you look at it talent to talent, it's not that great. Oh, we do want this one. do want that one. Oh, I forgot this affects pets. That's cool. We have seen that enhancing totems 3 times now. I actually don't think we had mental quickness on our list, which we should have. Because we're using daggers, I don't think weapon damage is going to be good for that. Roll the bones is a trap. Hey, Blade Flurry, that's cool. It's just like an extra GCD. Alright, Bloodthirst. Garrote. No to Glacial Fire. Beastmaster E. Nice. Alright, now they're starting. That's a lot of hits. Oh, Kill Command. Wow, we're getting tons of hits now. Phantom Knives. Mortal Strike. I think the only thing we're really missing to test out the rotation is Poison Bomb. We'll keep Rupture for now. Trap. Huh. If we were going to keep Roll the Bones, that's a good reason to do it. But we actually don't use much of the abilities that do stuff for it. Good upgrades. I have to say, this rolling has gone really well compared to some of my other. Hey, there. Oh, that's the combo. We need the Poison Bomb ability still. Uh-oh. What happened? Did it break? Why are these red? They're locked. Murder again. Okay, what do we got here that we need to get rid of? Let's come over here. Go to lock all build spells. Power Surge, Shadow. We'll keep that for now. We'll keep that. We're going to keep Serrated Blades, all these Garrote synergy things, just in case. I still don't know quite how the rotation is going to pan out. We're going to keep some hit. Second wind's not bad, but we don't really care about rage that much. No counterattack, no Shadow Flame, claws, none of that. We don't really want that. We'll keep Armor-Tooth Teeth for now. We don't really care about Endurance Training, but it's at least doing something for us right now. We'll keep Crusade since it's 3 of 3. We have Cut to the Chase, so we don't need Remorseless Attacks. Yeah, we'll keep Seal Fate. It's actually a pretty good one. Capstone we don't care about, but the additional combo points is actually pretty big. We're keeping Mongoose Bite to speculate on that one rotation. I think we are going to be Strength Spell Power, like a Pally hybrid gear. Don't think we're going to use Dispatch. I mean, we usually have more ability points, so I guess we'll keep it. Same thing with Crimson Tempest. All right, let's reroll all those. Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. We'll do that. We're still missing some of the more fun. Okay, there's Heroic Leap. Some of the more fun pet things. Okay, we're trying to re-roll that game. I don't think we're actually going to be able to make use of this one, but we'll see. Master Poisoner. I think this one got locked. We get 3 crit. Oh, the Envenom not consuming deadly poison. But if we don't use Envenom, then we can get rid of that talent, I think. Because 3% crit is not that big of a deal for 1 talent point. That one's not bad. Double team. Sweet. That was kind of the fun ones that I was talking about. So this one, I don't know if it's worth it. We'll see. Honor Among Thieves is good. Vigor is good. We don't need improved Eviscerate. We'll keep that for now, I guess. Yeah, get that up to Capstone. That's what we really want. Don't need that. Oh, I guess we want... Oh, there it is. I guess we want, what's it? Physical damage spells. Naturally Strong, I think is what it's called. Yeah, I think we want this one. Should have put that one on there a long time ago. Oh, cool. Sweet. That's the other one. All right, what do we have left that we really want? Bestial Wrath would be cool. Ability. Let's look here. What's the abilities that we have? So, like, Rupture, Garrote. I really don't want to press Roll the Bones. If we're going to speculate on all these other ones, I think Roll the Bones, the only time you really want it is... I think there's like an attack speed one and like build the energy up. There's like very niche builds that you want that one buff from Roll the Bones. And I don't think this is one of those builds. So let's get rid of that one. Yeah, we don't know about Rupture, Mortal Strike, Garrote, Bloodthirst, Shiv, and Venom. We got a lot of speculative stuff on here. Dispatch, Crimson Tempest. We will be changing out Charge with the other version, with the pet one. Alright, let's just roll a 1 for now and see what we get. Not Slam. Flanking Strike. Alright, cool. We can get rid of Charge now. There is some Storm Strike synergies with poison and stuff, but I think... Oh, there's Heroic Strike. Do we really want it, though? It's like free damage. Do we really want Phantom Knives? Like 55 energy, as opposed to Poison Nova, which costs 60 energy. Like, when would we cast Phantom Knives instead of trying to do the things towards the combos that we're trying to do, like building combo points and casting Poison Nova? So, in Phantom Knives, does it give us combo points? No. Yeah, alright. Looks like we are not a fan of knives. Disembowel. Oh, this uses the Eviscerate modifiers. Oh, I just remembered that. We passed up a talent and said we're not using Eviscerate because I really think this is going to be like our single target combo spender. And Poison Nova is going to be our AoE. I really want to get this LTC. Is this the right one? Yeah. Bestial Wrath would be cool. What other abilities do we not have? Oh, we still don't have Poison Bomb. We gotta get that. We gotta get Hydra's Venom. Don't think we need Black Widow Strike, actually. The whole thing with Black Arrow is being able to do stuff like, oh, it's just hunter abilities. I'm being dumb. And shadow damage. So yeah, we don't need Black Arrow stuff. I use it a lot on my other builds, like those talents with Black Arrow. But this is nature and other things. We don't need that. Yeah, so I really want Hydra's Venom, Poison Bomb. Kind of would like Hurricane Strike and Bestial Wrath. Let us look at what abilities we have. What are some of the ones we want to speculate on? Shiv? What do we have that works with Shiv? Bloodbane? Oh, yeah, we don't need normal Shiv. We have Deadly Follow-Up. All right, that was easy. And honestly, Bloodbane's the only thing that we're trying to keep it for. And we could still proc it with Bloodthirst. Now, what are the reasons to keep Bloodthirst? Bloodbane. Is that it? Was I overvaluing that? Dealing damage with Mongoose Bite, counterattack, and Glaive Toss. Okay. We might be casting Mongoose Bite. And Blood Surge would be nice. What's Bloodbath again? It's a bleed. Huh. So this whole obsession with Shiv and Bloodthirst is just because of Bloodbane. Because 200% for Deadly Poison and 80% for Rogue Bleeds, I think is really huge. And like that's what our build is doing a lot of. But I don't think there's room to add a Shiv and like Bloodthirst package. Like both of them. I think it's just like one or the other, and we just take the 25% chance. I like Deadly Follow-Up because it like allows us to guaranteed apply the poisons, giving us an instant poison proc and 2 applications of Deadly because we'll have Deadly in the offhand. But it doesn't really cost us anything just to keep one ability here. Whereas Bloodthirst, well, the Shiv cost energy. It does, 34. But Bloodthirst costs Rage, which we are most likely not going to be spending. It's only 16. And we're going to be increasing its damage because we have bleeds on the target. We get extra healing, I guess, from it. And then what would be the talents we want to go with it? We don't need the buff Bloodthirst's damage. We just need Bloodthirst to be a better enabler for the other things that we're doing. So Rapid Bloodthirst is a constant 33% global cooldown reduction. That's nice. Whereas Old Blood Surge is another version of it, which can give us an instant no cooldown and armor, ignoring armor. I think Old Blood Surge with Bloodthirst is the way to go. Because we're going to be doing the Mongoose Bite combo as well. Mongoose Bite. What was that talent again? Wild Aggression. So essentially it would be like Mongoose Bite into Bloodthirst. And then rogue things for like a handful of GCDs. I guess 4 until Mongoose Bite comes off cooldown, and it's Mongoose Bite, Bloodthirst, like mutilate, combo finisher, and maybe something else, and maybe one other mutilate or something. Actually, with it's reduced cooldown, it's reduced GCD. So yeah, I think that's kind of like the rotation. Mutilate, combo finisher, maybe like a pet cooldown or pet ability, and then Mongoose Bite, Bloodthirst, mutilate, finisher. All right, so that means what are the other abilities that we had, or reapplying things like Rens or stuff like that? So what are the other abilities that we were speculating on that do not fit into that or complicate things? Yeah, like Kingsbane, we throw in when it's off cooldown. Kill commands, I guess. Mortal Strike. Why did we want Mortal Strike? Was that yet another thing where we were thinking about buffing up? Oh, the Juggernaut thing. Yeah. But if we get rid of this and that, that's 2 more points that we don't have to spend. Nah, let's get rid of that. Don't think we care about this anymore. Oh, Venom Coated Blade. But we could just use Envenom instead. Yeah, we could just use Envenom instead. We could set up a thing where once we have enough stacks to consume, we'll just do an Envenom instead of a Disembowel. That would probably be like our single target rotation. All right. What else can we get rid of? Guess we will keep Mongoose Spy. I guess we can get rid of Dispatch. Nah, we'll keep it. Doing that damage at the end could be pretty big. And Venom, we decided to keep that, keep that. Bloodthirst, we are keeping. Oh yeah, garrote and rupture. How many things do we have that synergize with rupture? So we're going to be applying multiple rends on the target. So I don't think we need to also have a garrote and a rupture. Which means it kind of frees us up from feeling obligated of taking stuff like serrated blades, because that's what we have to do in order to cast garrote outside of stealth. System Shock does sound like a pretty good ability, though. Or a talent. But we have to have garrote, rupture, and deadly poison. And like I'm debating on whether keeping garrote and rupture, and in order to use this, we have to keep and use both of them. And I think that's just like bloating up our rotation too much. Okay, so let's get rid of rupture, I guess. And garrote. All right, so rupture, system shock, rupture, serrated blades. No, we don't really care for that one. I mean, yeah, it's 5 critical strike, but I think there's better critical strike talents out there. Garrote. All right, so that's a good number of things to re-roll. What were the other abilities that we were... Oh yeah, Mortal Strike. We don't care for anymore. Shiv we don't need because we have Deadly Follow-Up. We do want to keep Heroic Leap. Possible we get rid of Deep Wounds because Deep Wounds with daggers is actually not that great. Might get rid of that one. And we can get rid of this one. And this one. Yep, don't need this one anymore. How are we applying Rend, though? A benefit from melee haste. Guess that, yeah, we need trauma for that. What is it? Whirlwind? Isn't there a thing where Whirlwind will apply Rend to things? Yeah. All right. Cool. That was quick. All right. Nope. There we go. Hydra's Venom. Um, that one's pretty good. Guess we'll keep it for now. Nope, Gloom Blade, we are done with you. Alright, Whirlwind. We need the talent that goes with it, though. Unrelenting Wrath. Okay. Nope, don't need that. It's a good passive, but we don't need it. Ah, if we use mana, that would be good. Don't need that. Oh, we did need that. Cool. Nice. I think we got the whole combo point generating and spender buffing your pet package now, which is great. So we can say how bad it is. Titanic mutilate. Yeah, no. We're using normal mutilate. We just said no to Garrote. Nope. That's yeah, it's channeled. Bestial Wrath. Okay. Okay. Capstone Honor Among Thieves is really good. Oh yeah, we still have all of our card slots too. So I guess what we can do is we can get this build to like, oh, Omen of Clarity is actually pretty good. Nah, we need synergies. So what we can do is we could go test things out because I think we have enough to see. That's a good talent, but I think it's one that loses out to others. We can see what the rotation might look like and what we really want to be doing with the build, and then we can card in the stuff that we think is going to be the best for that direction. Yeah, its natural energy one I think is going to be really good. Festering Wound is going to be really good. Um, like Toxic Strikes actually doesn't look that great. I mean, I guess for his single target. Never mind. I do want to try the Hurricane Strike and 1,000 Cuts. Can get us 20% extra damage for poison and bleeds just by fitting this in a rotation. We don't have Elemental Rend, and we need Poison Bomb. We need Hydro Fang. It's a lot of stuff, actually. All right. I'm going to take a short break. And then when I come back, we're going to mess around with the rotation, see what this build can actually do, and decide on what to cut and which direction to go into. I think it's going to be a lot of fun and a lot of buttons suppressed now that I'm looking at things. Holy. This is like all of our pet stuff up there. We got some cooldowns over here. That's a cooldown, it's a buff. There's our new charge. Blade Flurry, another cooldown. Aspect of the Beast. Oh, we can't do Aspect and Battle Stance at the same time. I'm dumb. Man. Rend being able to critically hit versus 5% attack power for me and my pet. That's a tough one. Why don't chat, why don't you guys discuss that one and have an answer for me when I get back, and I will think about it too. All right. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Let's get this down. Turn this down. Bring up the chat again. Okay.
Get the colors backwards.
We're going to come down here to the training dummy. We may need the card bomb. Poison bomb. Yeah, let's do that really quick. And what I realized when on the break is that since we're not taking the totem talents that give us like passive crit or spell power and attack power, because we don't have room for those talents, we could actually drop some of these totems. Just take stuff like Wind Fury and Strength of Earth, which are actually pretty useful to have. So let's drop Healing Totem to get our Poison Bomb. Sweet. Okay, I think I was muted, but I was saying that we actually don't need all the totems. We only need ones that we think are going to be useful to us, because we're not taking those totem talents that give us passive like spell or attack power, stuff like that. So we replaced Healing Totem with Poison Bomb. Oh yeah, we were supposed to be thinking about keeping Aspect of the Beast versus Battle Stance. We don't really care about the armor penetration, but we do care about Rend being able to critically hit. And I think what we're going to do is just do some tests, see what our damage is like, and we can just turn one off and the other and see which one has better numbers. So we are missing some talents that help us apply Rend. But I guess in a single target situation, once we apply them, we'll never have to reapply them because we're going to be hitting mutilate so much. All right, so we have, where's Poison Nova? There's Poison Nova. Wow, so much stuff to press. Okay. um. All right, first things. Oh, we need to put our gear on, too. All right, I'm pretty sure I have a strength dagger set. Yep, there's that. Don't know if it's optimal, but do we have the Crystal Forge gear? The Pally gear. Yeah. What are we missing? Do we have any other int plate gear? So we have helm, shoulders. Does Poison Bomb count as a spell? Okay, actually I don't think Crystal Forge is going to be good because we can't actually, we don't have actual spells, I don't think. Alright, whatever. Let's just get going with this gear. We're going to put instant poison on and deadly poison. We do have some Mythic 10 and Mythic Raid pieces in here. So this is slightly above average of what you could just get out of caches. But it's only like maybe a day or two of grinding Mythic. Especially now we don't have any caps. So I think the first thing we do is just put some Rends on the target. Apply poisons, that, nah. And then let's so Mongoose Bite, Bloodthirst, Mutilate, Combo Spender. Mongoose Bite, Bloodthirst, Mutilate, Combo Spender. And I think that's just what we do, right? So the blood, what was it called? Blood craze or something? The thing that we get from our... Let's get slice and dice on this time, actually. Let's throw a Bloodbane in there. Oh yeah, this one, Bloodbane. Oh yeah, and kill commands off of GCD. Oh, we can use flank. Oh, we can use that at melee range. The charge. Okay, that's good, because that way we can reapply our rends. And Deadly Follow-Up has a super fast GCD. So that can fit in really easily as well. Okay. So what's doing our damage? Mutilate is doing work. Disembowel damage over time, which is all of its damage, is number 2. Instant poison, number 3. Deadly poison, number 4. And then our melees. Mutilating disembowel. What is that? I'm looking it up on the database actually to see what that is. And it looks like the database is broken yet again today. The other big thing was rend. It was pretty low here. And Shiv damage is super low. Why do you want to cast Shiv again? Oh, for Bloodbane. You know, now that I know this is such a fast GCD without having to do any other things like with Bloodthirst, may cut Bloodthirst out. Let's create a quick macro for Poison Bomb. Oh, I meant to make a new one, but whatever. Poison bomb. And we want to cast. How do I do this? I can't remember. It at target location. I'm gonna have to Google this in a little bit. The WoW macro cast AoE on target. Oh, I guess I'm gonna do at player. All right, I guess our best option is to do at player. Looks like I mean, we can do at cursor, on cursor as well, but we could also make a macro that we can press like shift or alt and make it do, or we could just bind it to something else. Okay, it's not supposed to work, but let me just see if it does. Okay, it does not. Let's do at player. Okay, that works. It just casts, it's like consecration style. And the reason why I wanted to do that was well, I want to do that. Poison bomb. Poison bomb. Disembowel. Kill command's kind of like the pet version of deep freeze, if you think about it. Instacast, you can just like bind it onto other things. If I just cast poison novas over and over again. It's pretty decent damage for an AoE spell. think we have plenty of energy. We probably don't need more than... We're just doing envenoms over and over again. Just trying to see what these numbers look like. I don't have Rens on the target or anything either. Okay. My pet wasn't even attacking. I forgot to break out the pets, actually. Don't merge the pets. So this was from before. Disembowel was doing... How many ticks does this do? So on average, it was doing 1586 a tick. $85 ticks. It doesn't say how often it ticks, so it's kind of hard for me to do the math in my head. Okay, now let's look at the recent one. So a lot more melee, Poison Nova, and Venom was doing 5200 average. You know what? I wasn't really paying attention to how much deadly stacks were there. Oh, I need to be cycling Poison Nova. So I need to be doing Poison Nova, casting in Venoms. And doing poison bombs on cooldown. Oh, but we have Master Poisoner. So I don't need to worry about that at all. All right, let's try that again. And let's also make a mutilate macro. Then we're casting mutilate. And we're also casting, get this off of our bars, kill command. We also want to cast heroic strike. What other things do we want to auto cast? Is Unrelenting Wrath on the GCD? It is not. What about Bestial Wrath? It is not. Okay. We don't want to do the Unrelenting Wrath. On a spam ability because there's 2 charges and they last for 6 seconds. Maybe we put it on something like Mongoose Bite. But we can pretty much take these off of our bars now. Take Growl off. Maybe we put that there. I think we're done with Bloodthirst. I don't think that's a thing we're doing. Don't think we're doing Crimson Tempest. Okay, is that all the things we want to do? Um, what is the buff? Vile Infliction. Vile Infliction. So we're gonna make a weak aura. Okay, we're gonna call this our Scorpion King. We want to do a texture. We want a timer here. I already forgot what it was. It's infected vile or vile infection. Vile infliction. 285217. There it is. All right. change it to something else. Let's put it on the right side. Right, so let's see here. What's the hit? Hit, get the bleeds on. Do that. That. And we want to do poison bomb. Nova. That. Boom. Poison bomb and venom. And then the next time we're gonna do a Nova because that's done. Now we need another Nova. Poison bomb and venom. Nova. It didn't go off. Okay, there we go. Poison bomb and venom. And venom. Nova. Poison bomb. This mongoose thing really keeps my rogue energy up. Like, I think we could probably drop some of the energy talents. Like, it gives us so much energy. I watch this. Boom. Oh, we need to do another Nova. That was unnecessary. Nova. Wait a minute, what's our primary stat? And our pet was also not attacking again. Okay. Okay. We're agility primary stat. We want to be strength. That's a lot of attack power we're missing out on. Now let's just queue up for a dungeon and see how that goes. What's wrong with dungeon queue? How long has this been broken? Maybe I need to reload. Okay, let's take disembowel off of our bars. We're going to put Mongoose Fight right there. Poison Nova right here. So this lasts for 8 seconds. It's on a 5-second cooldown, so we can wait like 2 GCDs before we have to do it again. Since we're not... Since we're not like consuming deadly poison, do I even need to cast deadly follow-up? Because it's in the name. It makes sense to follow up with this after consuming your deadly poison stacks within Venom. But since we're not consuming them, I guess for the Bloodbane procs, yeah. And it's an automatic instant poison proc. All right. I think we have the rotation down. Let's try it one more time. This time we have a pet not on passive. We have our primary stat set as strength now. I think that does hurt our... Yeah, the Devastating Strikes is not the best, like, passive to have here. The Agile Strikes is definitely really good. But I think just the sheer power of having so much attack power with strength. At 2100 right now. Put on a shout. 2259. All right. Let's try this again. I have so many cooldowns. Oh my god. Okay. Add bleeds. Do that. Let's do Kingsbane. Nova, Mongoose Bite, Mutilate, Poison Bomb, and Venom. Mutilate, Nova. No, didn't do Nova. Okay. Poison Bomb and Venom. And then we just do Envenoms. We need to do another Nova because the buff is gone. What is the buff that we get from Mongoose? What's it called? Wild Aggression? Alright, I'm going to make a buff for the thing to track that. Before I do that, let's reload and see if the UI fixes. What is going on? I guess I'm gonna have to relog. There we go. Let's try Mythic. Also, let's try AoE. That's actually really fun. Oh, my pet's not Go, animals. We get poison bomb off a cooldown really fast doing this. Such an easy rotation. I'm trying to pay attention to how fast I get Blade Fury off cooldown. Didn't have our attack speed up either. Oh, I need to be stacking up this. Okay, it goes up to 3, and then I need a bomb. Okay. So I stack up the Nova times 3. 1, 2. I need to do one more. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because it's like, it's not like I get each stack is the same amount of buff. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I need to put Blade Flurry on my mutilate macro, I think, so I don't have to think about it. That's a fun and easy AoE, though. Wait, where's Poison Bomb itself? Poison Nova does 14,500 on average. Okay, and Blade Flurry does spread our poisons. Right, so we only have our poisons on that. Wait. We have poisons on everything. Oh, Poison Bomb applies deadly poison to everything. That's the synergy. I forgot about that. But anyways, if we do this though, I think we do instant poison to everything. All right. Yeah, let's put Blade Flurry on our macro. See if it works. All right, it does. Aren't these showing the tooltips? Okay, I guess I'll have to go read it myself. Well, just realized that I wasn't recording my other audio. Alright, so through some damage testing, we have eliminated quite a few things. We realized that the deadly follow-up isn't as valuable because we're not consuming our deadly poison stacks whenever we do envenom. Because of a talent. Because of a talent. Here, Master Poisoner. So the core of the build is going to be doing a rogue rotation that has synergies with, applying poisons and consuming buffs. Meanwhile, it's going to be powering up our pet. And I did some single target and AoE testing. Single target seems like we're probably just going to do envenoms. Because casting those keeps up that buff to apply instant poison more often. And of course it does damage on its own. We have way too many cooldowns for our pet that are probably just going to be in situational. Yeah, they're just going to be situational. And we actually have so many ways to generate energy. I don't think we need a lot of the energy support talents. I think focus attacks is good. Wild aggression is actually huge because we keep up this 20% buff of using our rogue abilities and it gives us 40 energy. It's almost like we pop an energy potion. So the ones I'm looking at are Relentless Strikes, Focus Attack, Combat Potency, and Vitality. So we have 4 talents here that all boost our energy regeneration. And I don't think it's necessary. Oh, and we have Focused Hunt, which I'm realizing is exactly the talent that I said, oh, I wish we had a talent like that. I didn't know that that's... I read it wrong, I guess. On top of that, we have Adrenaline Rush, Chasing the Rush. So Relentless Strikes gives us the 10% armor pin. So that's kind of a nice baked in thing to have. Combat Potency is also used for Blade Flurry. And Mutilate hits with both hands, which guarantees that procs. So I think we keep that. I wonder if we just drop the 40% Vitality. Yeah, I think we just get rid of vitality. I actually don't know how much that 40% is. Like, it's kind of hard to visualize it. We do want to keep vigor because we have a lot of expensive abilities and it makes our like gas tank bigger, right? So it has more times for all these other things to proc. In my mind, um, all of our critical strikes giving us 3 energy equates to much more than a flat 40% regen. So that's why I think we keep focus attacks. And then combat potency and relentless strikes, like I said, have those secondary effects that we, I think, like to have. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh yeah, I meant to lock that. So we can roll away vitality. What were some other things there? So Bloodbane. I think we just need to learn to fit in deadly follow-up in our rotation. I bet the battle stance version is going to do more damage. Let's try that now. Let's try that now. Oh, is the server crashing? I think it is. Let's see if the Discord is complaining about the crash. And if that's the case, we know that it indeed went down. Yep, looks like it. All right, I'm gonna go get some more water. Okay. See if we can log in. Looks like it's still down. Oh, yeah, still down. Maybe this will at least reset the queue. So that way we can get a dungeon or something when we get in there. Yes, we're all waiting. I'll move my mic a little bit further away. Hopefully y'all can still hear me fine with it like that. I feel like I'm making a lot of mouth noises. I don't want to be too close to the mic with my mouth noises. Supposedly I need to eat more like sour fruit and stuff. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't notice it was clickable. Okay. Okay, fast. Get into the queue. Okay, while we're waiting on this queue for a dungeon, let's go down the line of our talents and abilities and find what we have decided is not working. So far, I don't think we're going to use this in Bow. It is a bleed, but I think we mostly want to be doing... We can't do both of these, right? Yeah, we mostly want to be doing Envenom type stuff. Actually, I did need that on my bars. So let's set up the battle stance bar. I actually need to get to our macros. Need a poison bomb, which I think is going to be... Yeah, we'll keep it there. We need our mutilate mega macro. All right, what else we need? Let's move King's Bane over here. Poison Nova. We really need to work on getting Deadly Follow-Up into our rotation. Mongoose Bite. Oh, what are the exotic pets that we can go get? We need to go find like our really super cool scorpion, I guess. Oh, you know what? We didn't even do our pet talents yet. We don't need to charge because we have flanking strike. At least that's my logic. What does he have? Claw? Claw and Scorpid poison? So we have 7 points left. We put 2 there. Don't need that. I don't think I care about any of those. So I need to spend 3 more. And then I guess we do Wild Hunt. I mean, I guess we do this in case it's about to die or something. Is Cobra Reflexes worth it? I think we just keep it healthier. All right. The whole min pet thing is cute, but I don't think... Like, how long does min pet last? Almost 20 seconds? I don't want to be casting that every 20 seconds, you know? Alright, let's keep going down the list. Poison Nova, Hydra's Venom, we definitely want that. We want those. Min pets on the chopping block. Whirlwind. Jury's still out on Dispatch. Bestial Wrath is fine because it's free. Adrenaline Rush. Put that down there. Unrelenting Wrath. What's Bestial Assault? I think we add that. Because we are casting Mongoose Bite. I think originally when I started making this, I didn't think we'd be casting any hunter abilities, but we are indeed casting them. Wait, do we even have Hunger of Blood? Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, I think we have done enough damage to tell if Vengeful Soul is even proccing, and it's not. Okay. I don't think we need any of those talents. I don't think we need, like, we don't actually cast spells, so we can get rid of that. So down for the count is cute, but I don't think it's going to be something that makes it later. We're going to just unfavorite it for now. Same thing with on the hunt. Okay, so we do want toxic strikes. Okay, I think it's coming together. I say we put in some talent cards. Actually, we have a lot of roles to do. We can't refund them, I don't think, right? I used to be able to. Can you still do that? Well, that was whenever it was cards. Yeah, you can't refund scrolls. Didn't think so. So, to rolling. Okay, let's get the recording going again. Keep it for now. Oh, we don't need that anymore. I love getting upgrades for things that I'm literally about to reroll. Okay, I guess we just have like supercharged killing spree. I mean, I guess we'll keep it for now, but nice. Okay, we can't take all these killing spree talents. Okay, it's potentially good. We need a capstone, but we're probably gonna drop our other 3% damage talent soon. Yeah, give me one at a time mental quickness upgrades, please. I really appreciate that. Where's our other stuff to reroll? Excuse me, what did you give me, game? I don't know if we're gonna be able to make this 1,000 cuts work. All right, there's the haste buff. We don't need this. There's the ability it never gave me. Okay. All right, I don't know. Let's see if this talent even does anything. I don't think it does. Because you don't really cast spells. Oh, wait. There it is. What gave it to me? Was it Poison Bomb? It was Poison Bomb. Alright, cool. I thought maybe Poison Bomb would trigger it. Okay, so we will keep that. Yeah, we don't need this one. Okay, we have Blades of Blood now. And I believe we have Whirlwind already. Yeah, we do. Okay, so now we can charge in Whirlwind. Well, that was sad. Where's my rend at? Let's try that again. Charge in. This doesn't use charge modifiers, does it? Oh, okay, that's why. Well, that's unfortunate. This should use charge modifiers. I doubt I have unclaimed rewards. Okay, well, that's a big L for the build. I really thought we were going to be able to do flanking strikes. And then that would enable us to do Blades of Blood, and then our Whirlwind would apply our Rends on the target. So get Battle Charge. Let's get that. Let's get actual charge. Why is this so bugged lately? Do I still have charge? No, I don't. There it is. Okay, let's keep going down the list. I think I'm going to try agility. But with daggers, of course. So this is definitely a straight out of cash armor set. And this will be using spell power, but we know we don't have the 5 of 5 on the mental quickness yet. But we get agile strikes now, which is nice for whenever we're trying to be super greedy and work in like 15 different abilities in our rotation. Let's make a macro where we can apply both Rends on the target. Oh, that's why tooltip doesn't work, because it's a hash. Or, yeah, it's a hash, not a /. Silly. think that's what it's called. Yeah, Hydra's Venom. So that way we can charge in to supply both of our Rens. Okay. Come on, let me in. Let me in. There we go. All right, let's do this. Time to have fun on something more than a training dummy. Can't see him. I think our healer just heals us through that. Okay, we lost to the tank, but the tank is also top damage, so yeah. Because they are a mythic 40 geared whatchamacallit, the paladin build. Hey, our pet did almost 2,000 damage. Wow. Yeah, didn't think we needed the mechanic there. Oh, this is a cool ring. Don't know if it's better than what I have. Let me move. Do I not have poisons on? Oh, I do. I think I'm feeling a little bit of the energy regeneration being lower. I wonder if there's a strat where we don't max out the combo points for Poison Nova, we just get Poison Bomb off as quick as possible. I'm sitting here staring at my action bars. Okay. Well, little little underwhelming. But we have some talents that we can roll. Yeah, I think they... It looks like there's some sort of problem with keys now. All right, so what's on our wish list that we haven't gotten yet? Hunger for Blood's actually a pretty big one. Along with Natural Energy. Festering Wound is a big one. Not doing any of this stuff anymore. Not doing that, or that. We need the whole Toxic Strikes, Venom Coated Blade, and Bathe the Blood combo. That should help our single target damage. I just don't see where we're gonna get fit in this hurricane stuff though. It's cool. I just think that's a different build. I think that's the build where we are doing, well, where we're not doing Poison Bomb, I think. And we're doing more bleeds and poisons specifically. Hydrofang's a big one. Sinister Transfusion is a big one. Naturally Strong. We don't have too many more though. Let's get rid of 1,000 Cuts. Let's get rid of Hurricane Strike. We don't have Elemental Rend yet either. That's 10% damage. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's go ahead and queue for another dungeon while we're waiting. And get to rolling. Wait, this was a desired talent? Don't remember adding that. Okay, alright, fine. Let's get rid of endurance training. I mean, technically we can have 4 Wrens on the target. I guess we'll keep Vitality again. What else can we drop? I'm gonna drop all of the passive pet things. We're just gonna leave the active ones. If that makes sense. about to reroll this ability. Here's the last point you needed for it. I mean, it's really good whenever we're ranged as well, because we also benefit from that, but we're not. We're melee. You know, thinking back on it, I bet single target we would have had space in our rotation to fit in the hurricane strike. Did we already roll it away? We did, didn't we? Okay, fine. It's interesting that the naturally strong, or one of those things, worked with nature spells off of Poison Bomb, but Vengeance did not. All right. Guess we'll keep this one for the bleed. Hey, we got 1,000 cuts back. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna get rid of these two, because they're like the least impactful pet ones. I think I'm gonna have to manually roll them though, since they were locked. Pets damage by 20% actually. Let me find them again. Oh, we got plenty to reroll actually. Yeah, I got to reroll a bunch of these manually. That's why they weren't showing up in the rapid roll window. Keep that one. Keep that one. I guess we'll keep this one actually. 20% is a lot of its damage. Okay. I'm doing like 20k. I'm having a hard time. My poison nova doesn't want to cast. No interrupts, team. Sorry. Oh, a lot of people were dead. What? That takes my speed away? Didn't have my pet. It's like all my damage right there. Hey, my pet is doing more damage than the Felguard. So that is a win. Right? Okay. Didn't mean it to cast on that surface. Hey, we did a lot of damage there. I mean, we used our cooldowns, but and it was a big pull. I need to be doing it in Venom on single targets. I keep forgetting. Okay, so I was doing an AoE rotation most of that fight. I think I want to make a weak aura for the Mongoose Bite buff, so I'm not casting it more than necessary. I really only want to cast it to keep the buff up and to restore energy when needed. Know that. Yeah, I think I'm going to put Unrelenting Wrath on Poison Bomb. Like the cooldowns and the time of the buff should work out well. Let me play the game. Stop fearing me. Jesus. Oh. Please save me. Oh, the thing's dead. Deadly Poison was doing a lot of work there. Not cool. Requires disarm trap. What? I don't have whatchamacallit. Levitate. Don't think I have the card for it. Or the Mana Storm. Glyph, whatever it's called. Oh, I was gonna put Unrelenting Wrath on that macro, but never mind. Rens. Walk, it's not working. Oh, I keep accidentally clicking things. Oh no. Oh, what the? He died at the very end. Hey, we did the most damage though. Deadly poison is doing most of the work. It's wild. Someone's gonna get smacked and keep doing it like this. Yep, that's what's happening. Did it again. I feel dumb. And I can't go that way or it's gonna... I guess my pet's still doing work. If my pet were alive... Oh, I made it up. Okay. You know what? My pet actually might save the day here. Well, unfortunately, we're dipping out. Okay, I think we have a good understanding of what we need to do. I actually have to go feed the doggo and everything, so couldn't stick around for that one, unfortunately. I think we had it. Hey, teacher, dad, and joysticks. You still there? As far as new player recommendations, I do love Grove Ranger. I played it a lot a season or two ago, and I do recommend that. And if you like Rangers in general, I think the Locust Ranger is good. So if you're not there, I will message you. Make sure you get that. But thanks for watching. Those of you around, or if you're watching the VOD, make sure to subscribe and like, and be on the lookout for the finished video on YouTube whenever it comes out.